Hey, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope everyone's well. Oh, there we go. It's my mic. Okay. Oh, no, I suppose my mic was picking up. Okay. It looked like my mic wasn't picking up for a second there, but we should be good. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all well. I've been having a pretty nice chill day today. Made some pasta. Other than that, been mostly chilling. And watching the Marvel movies in Zyre's Discord. Actually thought the Ant-Man sequel wasn't that bad. And then we watched Captain Marvel, and oh boy, that one was not good. Nomming a pulled pork sandwich. Ooh, pulled pork. I love pulled pork. Pulled pork's delicious. Especially with like a little like coleslaw in there. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. But yeah. My pasta is just some rigatoni and some store-bought sauce I doctored up and kind of cooked some spicy sausage in it. So that's what I had. It was quite good. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Yeah, glad you're here. But yeah, so I wanted to check. Whoopsie, that's loud. I wanted to check, of course, and see how much Golden Idol was left, and it turns out I am like right at the very end. So that's not, this isn't going to take very long to finish the current DLC of Golden Idol. So after that, we'll look at Promise Mascot Agency for a little bit. Then we'll probably get back to some No More Heroes next stream. Then we'll go back and forth probably for a little bit on No More Heroes and Promise Mascot Agency. That was gifted to me. Looks very interesting. Looks very much up my alley. My sort of game. Looks very strange. Oh, why is that like cut off at the top there a little bit? Yoink. That looks better. So yeah, this is probably only going to be a couple of minutes. Because I know I'm at the very end, and I'm pretty sure I know what it was asking me now that I didn't quite get in time. How am I doing now that you're done nomming? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have some tea. About to finish up the current bit here of Golden Idol. Which I love this series. So yeah, we're right at the end here. Promise Mascot Agency is my Sen's Fortress. Well, it is what I'll be doing next. Yeah. Alright. So, for some reason, what just didn't quite click with me, and I don't know why it didn't, is what I think it's getting at, is by his final goal, it's referring to the last bit of the timeline here. My thought was he just hadn't planned this out that far ahead, so this wasn't like his, final goal. But I guess it would be his final goal because it's a goal he had and has achieved. But my thought was, like, it seemed like his goal was just that he was trying to protect his faith and everything here. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? So, hey, Soup. So I believe what it's trying to get at is literally that his final goal is, as it says here, wants to kill Lutri. Yeah, okay. But how you doing, Soup? Have you started the next bit there? Have you started was it Endgame? Or are you taking like a short break from Endgame? Or are you just lurking? All right, so let's see here. This should be the last thing we need to do. I believe this is it for the DLC for now. So Jamadi Piro wanted to kill Lutri Manzek, blank and blank. Because together they had blanked that his blank, blank, blank. Okay, so let's see. So he wanted to kill Lutri Manzek along with Ori and Koi. Because together they had... I guess that they had appointed... They had... I guess that they had ordered that his... okay, let's see. Let's get back here. Let's see. Now that we know exactly the events here. So... Zero Legastoy and Nali Zarati searched the participants, shackled them together inside the hall, yeah. Hans Rafali. Okay, let me see. Let's back out. Let's see exactly why this went down. Listening to MU today would be Jirali Poma, our top story this morning. The king has announced plans to step down from royal duties following mounting pressure from the clergy and public. In a statement, Taikor Palace said King Orant would relinquish power to his son, Prince Lutri, at an official ceremony on Wednesday. The announcement follows days of unrest in which crowds have taken to the streets to protest the king's recent solstice speech, which centered around plans to westernize Lemuria. So, presumably this is why Buddy there decided to do what he did. And we know, let's see, a pair of magicians who spread malicious lies about the Blessed Waterfall have been executed under new blasphemy laws. At a public cinema screening yesterday, husband and wife Shastai and Danizi Kai were overheard questioning the veracity of the miracle that saved Pravi Nagasai. Yep. Today, both were found guilty of spreading misinformation before being swiftly beheaded. The ruling and sentencing were given by His Majesty King Lutri Manzek, with guidance from his spiritual advisors, First Sentinels Koi and Ori. Lemurians love Lutri. King Lutri's public approval ratings are at an all-time high, thanks largely to his firm religious stance, and new polling suggests. Alright. Hey, Pip. How you doing? Around 800 BC... High Guardian Trifal Ozorl ordered the burning down of universities and libraries throughout Lemuria. His goal was to restrain technological advancement, which had spiraled out of control with... This is redacted. At the same time, the Lemurian Empire's various territories united under the current flag. To reflect this, they also adopted the following national motto: "After the inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe." Because of the information lost during this period, the modern population is largely ignorant of this history. Many believe the motto to be an ancient spiritual prophecy. Noble citizens of Lemuria, my father has brought great shame on the Manzek family. I assure you, my vision for this fine country bears no relation to this. To demonstrate my commitment to our ancient traditions, my first act as king shall be to appoint none other than First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai, he who has fulfilled the ancient prophecy, to the position of Royal Spiritual Advisor. In his role, First Sentinel Nagasai shall have access to me in a way few others are permitted. Twice a year before each solstice, he shall meet with me privately to help shape the path I lay out for our nation over the following period. From this day forth, no monarch shall be without his or her spiritual advisor, always the first sentinel of the day. Let us never forget our spiritual roots, for we are not Westerners, but proud Lemurians. So presumably this was actually kind of edited and written by Pravi, or by what's his name? By our buddy there. I'm terrible with names. So, let's see. Let's work our way back here. Let's see. Jamadi Pura was able to access the waterfall because Koi gave him the code so that the somethings... what was his name? Gresto, right? Body could be buried there. Later, Jamadi Pura returned and spoke to it was Ori. From behind the waterfall, ordering him to hold a trial by ordeal. Before the trial began, Jamadi Pura locked himself inside the bunker, leaving Ori and Koi to die. All this led to Jamadi Pura being appointed First Sentinel, giving him access to Lutri. So, Jamadi Pura wanted to kill Lutri Manzek, Ori Nagai, and Koi Nagasai because together they had... It has to be ordered that his... Oh, did I... Hold the frickin' phone a sec. Wait a freaking minute. So this isn't him. This is someone else. Are those his parents? Could this really been their... Wait. Did I miss that somewhere? Did I miss that? Jamadi Pura. Are these his parents? Oh, this makes much more sense then. For those wonderful photographs. What a handsome young man my grandson has become. How lucky you are to have inherited such a strong set of features. He is from you and Shastai. Oh my god, that does look like him, doesn't it? Oh my god. Like, the face is very similar. Was that... How was I supposed to piece it together just from that? Was there something else that I missed that points to them being the parents? Do they have his last name? Did I not notice? Public Cinema. Shastai and Danizi Akai were overheard questioning. Was that mentioned someplace else? Or was I just supposed to put together that Shastai and Danizi look an awful lot like Jamadi? Like, he has a different last name than them. But then they do take on different names when they enter the cult, so that makes sense. Which, yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. All the more reason why, like, he's not particularly, like, he certainly must, you know, he probably lost faith anyway, you know, but, if also the first Sentinels and the King trying to hold to traditional, their traditional roots and everything. So let's see, it was, is this correct? It sure is. Wow, you were supposed to put together that because, oh yeah, he looks like those two put together? Holy shit. Unless there's like some other hint that I missed that those are his parents. I probably missed it, but yeah. After his parents' execution, Jamadi Pira sought revenge against King Lutri Manzek and his two first sentinels, Ori and Koi Nagasai. He joined Koi's following with the aim of obtaining intelligence and access. Before long, he had gained Koi's trust by using his knowledge of magic to devise ways for Koi to perform miracles. From there, he abided his time and used his proximity to Koi to uncover more useful information. After Koi gave Jamadi access to the waterfall, Jamadi spotted the cave behind it. Seeing an opportunity, he formulated his plan. Huh. Wow. What a plan. And the knock-on effects of this, I'm sure, are going to be great. To the airfield, Anya. Goodbye, Lemuria. I'll never forget you. Yo, the Little Mermaid. That was the name of the bar in the first game. Uh-huh. Now turn it over. What? Why? Made in Lanka. Oh. A packet of peanuts, please, barkeep. Oh, Tessa. Oh, Tessa. That ain't no ancient Lemurian artifact. Alright. Well, we got there. This was a good chapter. I liked this one a lot. This was interesting. This had some tricky deductions. But what a fun final revelation that one was. How fun. How fun. Like this was a lot of fun here with like the trying to figure out who was this first Sentinel, and you've got the two brothers. So initially you're assuming it's one of those two brothers, but ends up, of course, being neither. And this whole wait, does it say it on here? Oh, it is the family's first show. So it is, of course, showing that they have a kid. But again, I don't see it actually, like, mentioning the name. We were just supposed to realize that that was him. Interesting. Interesting. And that's young Oriole. Interesting. Interesting. A little bit of a side tour, a little distraction from like the previous chapter where we saw Tessa met with what's her name, kind of the bit of a mob boss in jail. I'm still interested, very interested to see where that's gonna go. But we have a lot of interesting loose threads running around this world still that I'm wondering how it's going to play out in the next two DLCs. Very interesting. These games are cool. I like these games a lot. Your Insta got hacked, Pip? Aw. That sucks. But yeah. Alright, well, we'll be back to Golden Idol once the next bit drops. We have 2 more DLCs eventually for this. Which, arriving in Q2, should be, like, soon. We'll probably see this in a couple of months, at most, right? And then, Q3, supposedly the last one, so... Alright. Well, that was good. Yeah, I love these games. I will continue playing these games for as long as they make them. I'm a huge fan. But, let's see. We'll change the game to A Promise Mascot Agency. We'll change the game to A Promise Mascot Agency. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We should be good there. Alright. Apparently I must have had the volume on my stream manager there because I got a little echo. Alright. Let's check out Promise Mascot Agency. This looks interesting. Let's see if we can get her to capture. There we are. Line the marks on the edges, touch the corner of the screen. That looks good to me. Font style default, high contrast dialog off. What's that look like on? I don't see a ton of difference there. I guess let's keep this weird default font that they've got. How interesting. We'll just keep the default. How about that? For now. Ooh, vintage color processing. Promise Mascot Agency is intended to be played with a vintage camera filter to enhance the nostalgic feel of a Showa-era town in Japan. You can disable this if you prefer. No, we will gimme. Aw, yeah, baby. Let's see, I think it has limited controller support. So if I can use my controller, excellent. In which case, let me give myself a controller. There we are. I am too. This, my understanding is it's very strange, but it's like overwhelmingly positive on Steam. It's by the same devs apparently that made what was it called? Like Paradise Killer, which very interesting, strange looking game that I meant to get around to and I haven't yet. This game uses autosave. Do not exit the game or turn off your device when you see this save symbol. The one that Soup is seducing, you mean asking me to play? I mean, he purchased it for me, and then, and I looked at, well, he linked it to me, I looked at it, and I was like, oh wow, that does look like my kind of thing, doesn't it? And he bought it for me, so I figured, why don't we take a look at it? It's very rare that, like, a new game comes out that I go, ooh, a new game, that looks right up my alley, I should play that, so we'll be back to No More Heroes probably tomorrow. We'll probably go back and forth, playing this and the Suda games for a little bit. But also, I hit 520, so I also have at some point need to stream Action 52 on the NES. Maybe I'll do that as part of my like affiliate anniversary. So I am planning to do like a marathon for my affiliate anniversary. I just don't know of what yet. So maybe we'll do the Action 52 amongst other things for a marathon stream for my affiliate anniversary next month. We'll see. We'll figure it out. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, locations, businesses, and events are either products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events, places, or persons, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hell of a long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything. We've got everything humans have. Okay, now this is a mascot speaking. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and the existential fear of a beyond that we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mum was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger, so I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. Same. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Of course we do. How can you enjoy your time in a cursed town until you see the underworld? Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Won't someone please think of the Yakuza? Hiroshima City and Fujiwara, the Fujiwara Syndicate. Fukuoka City, and the Nakamura Alliance, and the Shimazu family is a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. Alright. We've got the Fujiwara and the Nakamura. The Nakamura Alliance in Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries on the border of their territory. Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo by paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, just quite a lot of money. That's in the hundreds of millions. The Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara Syndicate. So the Hara Federation is in Tokyo. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Another life's of simple pleasures ruined by meddling bureaucracy. Yeah. You know, a little crime. Who doesn't like to indulge in a little crime? Best behavior, boys. Just smile and humor him. This is the matriarch of the Shimazu. One of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Matriarch of the Shimazu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. The boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Chairman Nakamura. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimazu family, Chairman. Kaicho. Maybe this will put an end to all of the infighting in the alliance, eh? We'll get all of the family heads in line and stop the squabbling. This is Shigeru Nakamura, the 5th chairman from the same bloodline. Chairman of the Nakamura Alliance, an aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. I wanted to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you have handed over the money, you will join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation, won't you, Michizane? Oh. We're Michizane. To be respectful or deferential. Yeah, which that's yeah. Starting off a lot different than you were expecting. I'm going in with like no expectations other than I've heard it's very strange. We shall be respectful, but not deferential. We should probably be deferential, right? We should probably say, I would never go against your orders, but instead we will just simply go, something respectful but not completely deferential. We would be honored, sir. Michizane Sugawara, the janitor. First lieutenant of the Shimazu family. The Shimazu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Thank you for entrusting this task to us. You two have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihira. Oh, I'm just happy to learn from my oath brother, sir. I trust Tokihira with my life. He is my oath brother, and as we all know, oath brothers in Yakuza never betray one another in a dramatic moment. Kenta Tokihira, the face of modern Yakuza. Lieutenant of the Shimazu family, a stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother, and a rising star in the Shimazu family. And again, like, you can always trust the Yakuza that are going against the old ways and want to blaze a new trail. They will never betray you. This man would never dream of betraying our old master here in order to rise in the ranks himself. And the stylish ones, exactly. He's very pretty. Oh, hello. Donki. The exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous-like. Donki, the best character you're calling it? Look at him. I think that might be a K. I think he might be Don Ki. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. Don Ki. He has seen too much, too often. Old school Yakuza, lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. He's Shimazu's right-hand finger. I want to say it's a K, because I think he's Don Ki. Because I think it might supposed to be like a joke about like Don Quixote, like the Japanese store chain, you know? But I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But I think that's a K. It's hard to tell with this font. We could have chosen easier to read font, but this is the default, and I feel like we should go into this for the real experience. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'll see you all at the banquet. You'll see it as a K2 as I've influenced you. I am an influencer. Thank you, sir. Kaicho. She's really calling him president there. Kaicho. Hara Federation Exchange Point. Fukuoka City Industrial Area. Oh. Oh, that's backwards. This appears to be forwards. Alright. Okay, we're driving. Meeting point is just up ahead, boss. We're driving. Act 1. Dreams of the Future. I can't believe we're meeting the Hara Federation in your beaten-up truck. He called us Anaki. That's how you know we're actual Yakuza. He called us Anaki right there. My truck is discreet. If you say so. Keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right. Relax, boss. This is a simple job, and Don made sure only we know about it. Besides the big scary janitors here. Should we be dismissive or annoyed? I think Michi's a little. I think he's a little annoyed. Don't call me that. Enough chat. The Hara Federation will be here soon. Sure thing, boss. I hope we smooch. I want Michi and Taka there to smooch. Oi, you Shimazaru's little kids. Shimazu. This is Ren Rintaro. Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like Fujiwara Syndicate men. The hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are. It's time for them to leave. Are we combative or defensive? I don't want Michi to be too Kazuma Kiryu here, so maybe we're actually a little aggressive here. You're off the leash. No rules tonight. Now, before they draw their guns. This just got interesting. Get him, janitor. I didn't expect this to be quite so like a dragon. But I'm into it. Daisuke Yamamoto. Thank you, Crow. These guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. They're too much. Enough. Come on, pretty boy. We're a little beat up. We are outnumbered. Tokihira is a little beat up here. Just try it. I said enough. No. Tokihira. He's been shot. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two, and the next bullet's in his head. You're expecting the dinosaur with double D's? Was expecting a dating sim, honestly. I knew it wasn't a dating sim, but I believe there are like relationship management mechanics. Like I think we need like it's more RPG, I think. But I guess we'll see. I'm intrigued. Like it's got me. I'm in. Playtime's over. Any more out of you two, and the next bullet's in his head. Don't listen to him, boss. Kill them. Protect the money. Okane. Are we caring or are we defiant? He is our sworn blood brother. And he would never betray us, right? We're caring. We care. Let him go. And the janitor isn't so tough after all. The Shimazu family doesn't rely on guns. Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy already. That won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. Boss, what are you doing? Your weakness is family after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. Nah, let's run them back to their mother. Tell her that they lost the Alliance money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimazu family destroy itself. Let's go. Damn. don't understand why you let them leave, boss. They've destroyed us. We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara Syndicate. You're the future of this family. That's crap, and you know it, boss. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. The boss and the rest of the family will need your help to fix this. You're my oath brother. We swore to protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. Aniki. Yeah, it's not boss. He's calling us brother there. That's Aniki. Which is like, you know, what you would call someone that you respect who is a higher position than you in the Yakuza. Would you typically call them Aniki? Unless they're like the head of a family, and then, you know. Why are you taking the fall for this? Boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. But... the tonal switch then of seeing Donki. It's enough now, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. This was supposed to be the most important day of the Shimazu family history, but you let 12 billion just disappear into the night. I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best. He is now kawaii. Kawaii. So scary. The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihira's life. They cared about the money. The Hara Federation came to Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome with a banquet. Instead, they turned up to bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned. Everything was on time. No one saw us. The Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came around and shot Toki. It was his life or the money. They've never come this far into our territory before. This was unusual for them. We weren't ready. The Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize our territory as compensation. It'll only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on Kyushu. I understand. Nui, please pass me your knife. This ain't no 80s anymore. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this. Just above the knuckle. Push down. Hard. Are we doing it? Oh my god, we did. We actually cut off our pinky. Please accept my sincere apology. You picked me up off the streets. I swore an oath to you. It's not me you have to apologize to, Michizane. Kyushu is going to have to fight the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo. I assume that this is my last night alive. Just waiting for the order, Uncle. Her blade thirsts. Nui Shimazu. Shimazu family enforcer. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters. A blade in the night. A blade in your throat. A blade in everyone you love. Whatever mother needs. Mother's dream hangs by a thread now. We looked up to you, Uncle. Yui Shimazu. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, and a future sociopathic genius, proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical debt destabilization. Okay. This is the end of so much, Michizane. Our way of life is over. Sounds like it's time. Sounds like time's up, Uncle. Hold still. Wait, is Tokihiro still outside? Nah, he's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of his guy. Good. No one but us can know about this. The Shimazu family isn't finished yet. I have one last job for the janitor. We have one last business that the Nakamura Alliance can't seize, because they don't know about it. What company is it? A Mascot agency. You're going to clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. So this is a good idea? It'll have to be. A Mascot agency? Where is it? Have you heard of Kasomachi? Well, of course, the town of gods and demons, who curse any male Yakuza who dare to set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. My knife sounds kinder, mother. The curse that hangs over the town will drain the life from you. Given enough time, it's a bad way to die. I'll have to deceive everyone for now to buy you some time. You'll be reborn in this cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying our debts. Girls, prepare a body bag. We'll make sure everyone sees the janitor's funeral procession. You'll drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. This is the second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. If you fail again, I'll kill you myself. Are we repentant? Or are we determined? We're determined. We're not repentant. We did nothing wrong. We gave up that money to save the life of our oath brother. I won't let you down, boss. Your dream won't die, I promise. I'm so sorry, Michizane. My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town. Not before I've done what you need me to. This is your idea of family? One mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance? Toughen up, Toki. We're Yakuza. Death is a part of life. Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era, and we've got work to do. What'll happen to his body? The city will see his corpse. They will see that we take our transgressions seriously. Michizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. Will I take over his position? No. You were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead. Babysit? Stop being a damn child and get to work. Yes, boss. Kasomachi, a short while later. This place really is the town of the dead. Let's get this body back to the agency. We can get a bottle of tea. We can get a bottle of tea when we get back to civilization. They better leave my beloved truck. It's apparently my beloved truck. Take your uncle's body bag to his new home. Let's see. We can do nothing but forward or backwards. Okay. This is a vibe right here. The vibes in this game are immaculate. It's going for an aesthetic, and I feel like it's nailing it. That big-ass Tanuki statue. Come to the town of the dead, Yakuza uncle. The Tanuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you not long after. This game is a vibe. I'm digging it. Hotel Promise. Welcome to your new home, Uncle. This is a love hotel. Maybe it is a dating game. If you're recruiting mascots, you're gonna need rooms for them. Don't be ungrateful. We'll return with further instructions. Further instructions? We need money. The Nakamura Alliance lost their fortune because of you. We need to use this agency to pay that money back. Once you've established the business, we'll come to see you and instruct you on how to send the money back to us. If you don't earn enough money, Mother will be killed by the bosses from the other families. I understand. Are you girls walking home? We're meeting Don outside of town. Take care, Uncle. And be nice to Pinky. She's our friend. You'll need her help. Pinky? Like, is the gag that we cut off our Pinky? Hello? An only room for one? Assertive or confused? Well, in this world, I mean, it's not so unusual, right? Like, seeing this severed finger mascot is not unusual in this world, I guess? I'm gonna be confused anyway. Pardon? Are you a time waster? This is a love hotel. We charge by the hour, punk. You got a hot date on the way or what? Pay up or get out. The self-service machine is broken, so just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. I'm the new manager of this dump. Oh, we've got ads. We should probably take a little break until ads are over. This is already something. It's already something. Alright. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more tea. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we ought to be back from commercials. I assume this is Pinky we're talking to. Which, I wonder if this is, you know, reminiscent of the fact that we just cut off our own pinky. You gotta be kidding me. Wait here. Who is this guy? Jacket on his shoulders, like some kinda... You think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? You think this is easy street or something? You make me sick waltzing in here like you're hot stuff. I'm not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the Mascot agency, and you're standing in my way. What did you say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you! Sneh! Damn, you're tougher than you look. I'm guessing you're not coming after this business solo. Who sent you? Who did you say your boss is? Are we frustrated or reluctant? We had a nice knockdown drag out with this finger, I guess. I didn't get the chance. Quit whining, just tell me who I should be expecting next. Matriarch Shimazu sent me to bring the Mascot agency back to life. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shimazu sent you? Why the hell didn't you say sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. How do you pronounce the star at the end of Pinky? They've just been saying Pinky. Failed mascot looking for a new chance. Assistant manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. Kasomichi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. Maybe this will be a good day at the office after all. Come on, I'll show you around, boss. Right then, boss. What's your name? Michizane Sugawara. Everyone calls me by my first name, Michi. Michi desu. You're Michi, as in the janitor? So much for lying low. How do you know my last name? How do you know me by that name? I can't believe a fellow violence liker is my boss. Violence liker is my boss. I'm looking forward to learning a lot from you. You'll be like the dad this girl's never had. Or a violence liker. So, what brings someone like you into the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up? I made a mistake, and I've been sent here to atone for it. You always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the dates. The Nakamura Alliance. We're going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hada Federation as an exchange. I was supposed to be in charge. The Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed us, and I had to choose between the money and my Oath brother's life. Must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes. Hang on, did Nui and Yui bring you here? How do you know Nui and Yui? Oh, we go way back. We used to hang out there. You did? Why didn't I know that? They used to come here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Don Ki. Was Don Ki your father? I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimazu took me in, and Don was always there to guide me. Sugoi! Glad he was the father to someone. He took off and abandoned me here years ago. My mom was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes and a squishy body. Just got a bad attitude from my dad. Same. Apologetic or loyal? I'm sorry. I didn't know about this part of his history. Yeah, what do you say, sweetie? I'm his flesh and blood, but here I am, cleaning up unspeakable fluids in a bankrupt love hotel. Unregardlessly... That's a word, I guess. You've got a job to do. I can't believe Shimazu sent you to this dump. How much did you lose, anyway? 12 billion. 12 billion? Are you an idiot? You can't put a price on family. Yada yada. Good grief. Fine, whatever. Why'd this happen to a nice girl like me? Anyway, down to business. The first hitch is that Mayor Maeda has forbidden us from doing business in Kasomachi. Why? I don't know. Old man stuff, probably. He's very uptight. Forceful or imploring? Tell me or please tell me. I implore you to reconsider. You're lying. Fine, he hired the Mascot agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all the mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened. He refused to pay up and rescinded the Mascot agency's business license. So that's why he's operating as a that's why this is operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to see the mayor so that you can apologize and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? None. Good grief. The agency's account is empty. So we're bankrupt. If Matriarch Shimazu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimazu dreams, my dream, your dream, the dreams of the mascots we're going to employ. Let's go make some come true. Hop-in severed pinky finger. That may or may not be a delusion, and you know, that I'm having, because, I mean, it's an interesting coincidence, obviously, that you're a severed pinky and we just severed our pinky. But also, I guess, I mean, if... Sorry, the lyrics kicked in and distracted me. But I suppose that's also symbolic, again, if this is where Yakuza, you know, go to die, right? And we, you know, like, that the lost finger would make sense as an analogy in here, right? For failure. Alright, get in. I take it I'll be doing the driving then? Stop complaining and get moving, Poindexter. If you're ever unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. I'm sure someone is into this. I'm sure someone is looking at Pinky and going, I'm into it. The button prompt for the management menu is on your HUD when you're driving. Press that thing. By the way, you got a phone on you? No, I don't like them. Why are old men like this? Fine, I'll handle all the phone calls and messaging people. You just look menacing and drive us around. The mayor's over at the town hall. Head down the hill and across the river. It's the place with the flags. Don't worry about it being early in the morning. That fool wakes up early, shows his face at town hall, and then just drinks in the afternoon. What a life. Can't relate. Now let's go clean up this town. I show my face late to the internet and spend the rest of my time dicking around on the internet. Begin your redemption. Let's see. Ah, now we can do this and bring this up. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Straight down this hill and over the bridge. Mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. Ugh, Jesus. Can't wait to meet him. I'm certain it's on purpose. The when you're driving and the dialogue bubbles come up, it's blocking the road. I assume it's purposeful. Are these people like literally like ghosts? Sorry. Like I saw some people here and they like just phased out, but they looked like shadows anyway. So hold on. Yeah, you see this? No, they're just woof, phase out. Cursed town indeed. Eh. I was gonna peek and see if we could see anybody inside that vehicle. And the windows are very much like opaque. The Caso River. You ready to apologize?
I guess.
We need this to get the business going again.
Yes, Mum.
Had a lettuce, a tomato, turkey, and cheese sandwich. I'm a happy camper. Nice. If you had just had some bacon on that, that would be a turkey club. Bread was subpar, though, but can't be picky. The bread is just there to get the meat and cheese to your face. Don't start that. You need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve.
Whatever.
Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimazu. We need to keep this as quiet as possible.
Whatever you say, boss.
Don't be like that.
Fine.
After you.
Thanks, boss.
Look at this dapper dude. Got some... Let's see. We should probably give him an old man voice, huh? You've got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? Mayor Maeda, the face of corruption in Kasomachi. Mayor of Kasomachi, a despicable man that has run Kasomachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda and vote for misery. Mr. Mayor, my name is Michizane Sugawara. I am the new manager of the Mascot Agency. We've come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and to graciously ask for our Mascot Agency license to be reinstated. No chance. This little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party.
What did you say?
What Pinky meant to say was that we're very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure that they never happen again.
Mayor Maeda, I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party.
I feel like I nailed that, like, sounding very not sincere right there.
I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I'm not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again?
Why, it's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. I'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. It's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. My favorite people. This sounds great. Place sounds great. Anyway, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have a reputation to uphold. Why ever would you assume that we're a Yakuza with our clearly visible Yakuza tattoos? Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasomachi. Nonsense, I'm not letting some thug and a failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. Subtle or direct? Let's get to the point. I assume that you're looking for a payment from us? If you allow us to have our business license, we will cut you into the proceeds after we start receiving work. Well, now that you put it that way, I'm surprised a thug and an idiot could be so savvy. Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. Thank you for your support, Mr. Major.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Are we really gonna give him kickbacks?
We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in business. I'm sure he'll come to see us about it.
Yeah, don't worry. His songs are nothing compared to the janitor.
Don't call me that here. That's my old life.
Fine. We need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to reopen the agency. No one knows we're open for mascot jobs yet. We need to put the word out.
What about recruiting mascots?
We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out of the way.
Alright, let's get moving. We got our business license. Sick. Tip, don't let Pinky host birthday parties. This is true. Where do you think he put the knife? Go to the town hall and ask the mayor. Yep, we did that. I guess we'll just head back for now. This is fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we passed the hotel anyway. It's right there. Probably supposed to go into the welcome thing, huh?
Right, boss, we're almost back to business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? It used to be called Kasomachi Mascots, but then I changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south.
Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. We have to fulfill a promise to Matriarch Shimazu and the mascots in this town.
I've informed the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo.
Mysterious masked figures.
They're the unknowable esoteric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palms of their onyx hands.
Maybe if you toast the bread first, always helpful.
Hey, check this out. Watch the top of the screen. You see that? I just rebranded the Love Hotel's social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans.
Surprised. Why did a Love Hotel have social media followers?
Probably people that married early, fantasizing about the things they could be doing in a town their partner doesn't even know the name of. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update, and people with nothing better to do share it around, and we get new fans. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you are definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level, which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, and more opportunities will open for us. So keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. Right, we're all ready to go and make some dreams come true.
What about your dream?
Not been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this dump.
What about becoming mayor?
Me? I don't think I'm cut out for a political office.
Or altruistic or devious? Let's go with altruistic. Maeda certainly isn't, so why not you? This town needs a new mayor.
Hey, Soup. How you doing?
It's Soup. It is everything I dreamed it would be. It is everything I want.
Are we going to kill Maeda and bury his body in the woods?
No, we'll see if we can improve this town the nice guy way first.
I just want you to know that I'm ready.
For what?
Burying a corpse in the woods. I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a burial spot in grim silence is really bonding. Just something I've always wanted to do. I suppose that's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep it in mind. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. Actually, I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye on this Daruma. Tradition and all.
It's filthy.
You're supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today.
Well, this is the start of the Promise Mascot Agency, then. Heck yeah. We've started making our dream come true.
This feels good. Like some promise now.
Life has some promise now. At last. Take a look around the agency and then head out. I guess this is like literally, yeah, okay. We have no recruited mascots yet. Available jobs. You haven't been offered any jobs. Upgrades. Explore the town to find upgrades. Relax. There's just a bunch of trash right there too. Good God. But yeah, no, I love it. Since this was until just now a love hotel where we've got like a little spinning. Wait, is that's not even us laying there? Oh no, I guess it is. It has our tattoos. That's us. Okay. There's just some trash on the floor there though. I, for one, love Pinky. Alright. Let's go do some stuff. What next?
We need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees.
Where'd the old agency employees go?
When the money dried up, they all left.
There are some mascots in this town, though, right?
Oh yeah, some don't know when to quit. Others want to stay in their hometown. Lots of mascots have abilities like turning different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. We don't got none of those in this town. I stan Pinky. We love Pinky. Pinky is ready to do what needs to be done. Pinky's like, if we need to kill a man, and I will move the body. And we're like, we don't need to do that. And he's like, okay. Or she's like, it's cool though. I'm ready for it. Well, I can absorb an impact like a mother hecker, but ain't no one breathing fire around these parts. So we're gonna have to make do with...
With?
I don't want to say dregs, so let's just say misfits that can't get any other work.
How do we recruit them?
We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we can sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for them to come to us? Hello? I'll have a martini. Tofu, my favorite block of wet stuff. How's it going?
Hello, I'm Michi. I see you know Pinky.
It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry for bothering you.
Tofu, currently soft, but wants to be firm. Well, what you do is you place the tofu on top of some paper towels. You know, you usually want to cut it into a few slices, like big long slices. Put that on top of some paper towel, and then maybe put like a sheet on top of that and weigh that down, and that'll squeeze out some of the liquid in the tofu, and it'll firm it up. Mascot never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky. Not at all. How can we help?
I saw online that the Mascot agency is open again. You bet it is. This here's the new boss. I think he's killed people.
We almost certainly have. We have probably killed a lot of people.
What?
Pinky. I apologize. Pinky's just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. See, Pinky? You've made our guest cry.
It's okay, I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. Tofu and I go way back. Used to go to school together. Yeah, everybody was so cruel except Pinky. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived.
What brings you to see us today, Tofu?
I saw that Pinky posted the agency was open again, and, well, my therapist says I need to try new things, and... You come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy, right? Well, I'm not sure. If your dream is to make people in his life... make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot, we're here to help. Hold on, I'm not sure about... Look, we'll give you a salary and a room to stay in. We can offer more as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out for a job, they take a percentage of the payment for their job as their wage. If the job goes well, the client pays more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage, but the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. We're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. Now, we've got places to be. Let's look at the paperwork. Alright. You need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job they complete, but you should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be, but remember that you can't take the perk away later. Let's see. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kickin', if you ask Pinky. Let's see. So, minimum job share of 15%. We can offer them higher percentage job share. Let's see. Can't be sent on more jobs until you make a decision. The bonus you give can affect stats. Negotiate a bonus after every 5 jobs. We'll get a job share review after every 7 jobs. Can't be sent on more jobs until you complete the review. Not increasing. So, I don't know if that's good. After every 6 jobs, just give them 24 hours off. I mean, seems nice.
Let's see. Um, they're interested. Let's make an offer. Let's see. They're barely interested at 5. We can try to lowball them. Make the offer to Tofu for 17% of payment from the jobs they complete, plus the selected perks. Once recruited, Tofu can be managed from the agency and the management plan. Yes. All right. We've employed a block of tofu that can't stop crying.
Okay, it might be a little tight, but I'll get by, I guess.
Now I feel bad. He's a good source of water in these trying times. A good source of protein. Yeah.
I'm ready to work whenever you want to send me out.
Thank you for agreeing to work with us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams.
Head into the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Shiori? Last time I saw her, she said she'd put me in a hot pot. I'm sure she meant that affectionately. Go and chill out in the office. The rotating beds will make your mind will take your mind off of everything.
Hey, Whirling. The game so far is something else. I'm enjoying it. It's very weird and I love it.
Okay, thanks again for this opportunity. Okay, boss, it's the first day of the rest of our lives. We recruited our first mascot, so we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs.
You can tell by my narration, I'm having a good time. Who is Shiori? Why was Tofu scared of her?
She takes the mascots out on jobs and runs the events. She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town. She works at the convenience store over the river.
If she works at a convenience store, how can she take mascots on jobs?
This won't be a problem. Let's go. Head back down the hill into the town again, but this time hang a right and go across the blue bridge. Remember to head for the red icon on your minimap if you're not sure where to go.
I appreciate having a minimap. Do I ever get worried about straining my voice, putting on the voices? Yes. There were times when I was doing like Phoenix Wright, where I just had to be like, we have to play something else today. My voice cannot do this. Okay, I know we're supposed to go over there, but I see something here that requires my attention. But yes, absolutely. Hi, Renala. How's the fops?
Okay, boss, this is something cool. These are the mascot goods item delivery catchers. I got a bunch of them installed around town ages ago.
Yeah?
This is where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. We'll look into new business opportunities and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon.
Okay, we can't use it yet. Okay, that's fair. Press B to jump? I can jump? Okay. Sure, why not? Should probably get back on the road, huh? Oops. It's fine. Let's see. Probably that bridge is what they meant, right?
Shiori works at the convenience store on the other side of the river.
I take it right here. How you doing, Fops? The Kaso Mart.
Hey, Pinky. Shiori-chan.
Hey, you must be Michi, the new boss. Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name?
Only the cool people.
Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. I'm tight with Nui and Yui. We'll keep this hella quiet.
Shiori is one of our employees. Well, our only employee. I used to work for Pinky before she converted the place into a love hotel, back when there was work for mascots.
Shiori Matsumoto. She'll handle your mascots or die trying. I appreciate that. Angry at a small town, metal as heck, a human-shaped missile who could change the world. I wish someone would describe me like that. When the money's dried up, I came to work in the convenience store. There was no way I was going to clean up love hotel rooms for free.
Shiori is our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there and then runs the event. As soon as Pinky messaged me to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. I'm ready for work, boss man. My destiny is to work with mascots, not to sell 2-day-old Oden to the creeps in this town. So we got loads of work, loads of mascots that need my foot up their ass. The crusty old major just gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Right on. I'll go and get some stuff in order and get ready for the call. Does your boy here know about mascot support heroes?
I have no idea what that is. What Michi said, mascot support heroes.
Check it, boss man. As well as being a mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero.
Yeah?
Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs. You know, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that kind of thing. When that happens, you need to send heroes to help them. If you choose to help, you'll use heroes to give your mascots the boost they need to get through a bad time. Hey, you two should become heroes as well.
I don't think...
He's supposed to be dead. We can't have him appearing at the events. I'll do it. Right on. Remember, each hero has different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can. Ask around town and go searching for more hero cards. You never know where you might find a card.
Running a mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was going to be. I mean...
What would you know, you goddamn punk? Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back.
She's a little upset with us.
It's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick.
You may have a point.
Don't you forget it. Now you've annoyed the only other person in the town that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town's full of people that want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. The best bet is the shopping street. Endo is the shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have to work for us. His office is in the covered shopping area. He's always up early. His wife gets him up and forces him out the house.
Let's go.
Shout me out when you need me. I'm gonna go and find some mascots for you to recruit. Peace. Peace.
We like Shiori. We're fond of Shiori. A human-shaped missile who could change the world. And Kasamachi, yeah. Kasumachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. Oh.
Used to be a lot of shops open in here. They've all closed over the years, though.
Why?
The town's been dying. No money to help anyone.
Hold X while turning to drift. Yeah. Sick drift. Ugh, it's you.
Don't be like that, Endo.
Is this someone else you've upset, Pinky? You're damn right. No, sorry, dear. Some people have come to see me. No, I'll be quick.
Still under the thumb, eh?
Please, keep your voice down. Sorry, dear. I was talking to someone. Anyway, the last event we hosted with you was a disaster.
Hey, that wasn't our fault. You're the one who tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. Michi, this is Endo. He runs the shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business.
What? I thought the mayor shut you down. Head of the town's shopping association. A man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? Business, business, business. The mayor's agreed to let us reopen.
Speaking of which, it's true you're planning on reopening all these stores?
Where'd you hear that?
Word is you're finally getting some of that Kyushu rejuvenation fund. And you've managed to convince people to reopen the old stores.
What is the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism in the industry. No one has seen a single yen of it until now.
If you're reopening stores, mascot events are an excellent way of promoting them. I might need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Sorry, dear, I'll be done soon. The mascot agency is under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky is taking less of a customer-facing role. That's probably good. Really? Hontoni?
We can help you turn this place around. You know we can.
Fine. A bookshop is about to open. This is an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. As new stores open, I'll be in touch. Just make sure you send good mascots. Peaceful Books, a bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and houseplants. Oh, how lovely. To tell their business owners of this town that you're back in business, hopefully it'll bring some people back to the shopping street. We look forward to serving you.
See ya! Nakane. See? Told you he was a crusty old geezer.
As long as he can give us work, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever you say, boss. I'll take you through the next steps in the truck.
What's next?
Now that we have the job client and job location unlocked, we'll start getting job requests come in. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows you how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is on the top left of your HUD. So open the management menu item. Okay. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes their current job or find another one to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type that they want. Don't worry if you don't have a mascot of that type. All it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. That all makes sense? You want to hear it again? I think we got it. I got it. Let's head out. Awesome. We should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs means more yen. People should be waking up now. It's a lovely sunny morning to do some business.
Taking a nice sip of tea. Oh, we have an available job. Turning over a new page. Let's see. Choose a mascot. Well, we've only got Tofu. See, mascot is available. Mascot has enough stamina. Mascot has the right type. Excellent. You can still send a mascot that doesn't match the job type, but they won't perform as well. Well, fortunately, Tofu matches the bill. So, cool. Tofu's on the job. Oh.
You just sent a mascot on the first job in our glorious rise to the top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot is unavailable for any other work.
Tofu keeps reminding you of Resident Evil. Oh, yeah, it's true. There is, like, the outfit in some of the Resident Evils, right? Yeah.
Shiori will get them to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. You can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead, and the events are streamed online.
Of course they are.
Hopefully everything will go well, but if it does go sideways, Shiori will give you a call to let you know. You might have noticed the job had a stamina requirement. Events drain a mascot's stamina. If a mascot has low stamina, they can still go to jobs, but they're likely to get in trouble. Stamina will replenish over time, so it's your call. Let them rest or keep them working. That make sense?
Yeah, sure. I got it. Let's head out. All right. Well, let's look around, huh? Whoop. What was that? Vending machine. Well, I don't think we have any money. We sure don't. I like that they're like actual like pictures, right? Oh, Tofu needs help. You want to help Tofu? Sure.
Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on the job and this damn mascot's caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help them or not. You could choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you need to choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour of need. Well, the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link and you can watch the show. When the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get your mascot out of trouble and everyone goes home happy. If you don't help, or the heroes fail, the mascot will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. The mascot will also be unhappy and get fewer stat boosts since they messed up. Anyway, boss man, that's the deal. Want me to go through it again? I'm confident. I got it. I'll sort it out. Alrighty, thanks, boss man. Pinky will show you the live stream.
Mascot puts their life on the line to entertain and delight. Alright, what's going on? Welcome to another Mascot event live stream! Thanks, Miki. Hi, I'm your host for today. It's Miki Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every Mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency has opened and their mascots are already out doing events. Every event starts with the mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handler is getting the audience warmed up, ready for Tofu to make their entrance. Here we go! Tofu is about to explode into the limelight. You can do it, Tofu. I believe in you. Tofu, I believe in you. This is the moment that makes or breaks a mascot event. Go get him! You got this. You got this, Tofu. Oh, no. Oh, no! Tofu is stuck! What a small door. How is a mascot supposed to fit through that? This event is in jeopardy. Send in the heroes! Tofu versus normal-sized door. Alright. Mascots can get in trouble on jobs. To get the maximum rewards, they'll need to overcome the obstacle, sure. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health, sure. Mascot's stat will deal damage first. Making sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. Sure. Maybe we should have worried about making Tofu happier before the job started? Now your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They all have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action to play. You start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Try playing one of your cards. Alright. Can we see which... Shiori, do something. The hero card costs 1 action, so your remaining actions have been reduced by 1. You now have 1 action remaining. Play your next card. Normal size door, overcome. Yeah. Wow, what a success! Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu! The show must go on. We did it. We got Tofu through that door. We did it. All right, cool. We got a bonus for a good mascot type match. Then Tofu took their 17%. That feels like robbery. They only made 17% of the money we made for that job. We took 83% of the money. Tofu made 2,038 yen. That's like $20. That's like not even $20. We just robbed Tofu. How awful. Like, we made about $100 off of that.
Hey boss, since this is the first job one of your mascots is completed, I showed you the detailed results. Future results of completed jobs will appear in the completed jobs section of the management menu, so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Please review them at your leisure.
Cool.
Okay boss, that's our first mascot job done. We're hurtling towards our dream now. When a job is completed, you get rewards like money, new fans, and mascots improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. That'd be nice. God, I wish I got life satisfaction for completing jobs. I need to tell you about something extremely important.
Go on.
If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button. I got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. However, I've discovered people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion, so I now only give advice when you press that button.
That's fair.
Don't forget about that button if you're wondering about the whole of a town without any idea of what to do. Have you got it? Use the Ask Peepee button anytime you're not sure what to do. It's just above your minimap.
Okay, I got it. Anytime I don't know what to do, I'll use the Ask Pinky button. That's just above the minimap.
Good. Some people still haven't used it despite me telling them quite clearly that they should. Don't be like that, Michi.
I imagine game testers must have had some issues here.
Speaking of which, I've got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult and us needing more heroes.
Won't you and Shiori be enough?
Our mascots are going to step into the fires of hell. They're gonna stare death in the face. They're going to...
I get it. What do we do?
There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because this is hella important.
Hella important. Ads ought to be starting any second. Once they do, we'll take a little break.
He hangs out on a weird wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Let's go make some money and get you back in Shimazu's good books.
Alright. Well, again, once the ads start, we'll take a little break. See, so nobody misses anything. Let's see, what was this thing I was about to look at before we had to bail out Tofu? Oh.
We haven't had a festival here for quite a while.
My family used to fund the festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls.
Good way to stop locals from squealing on you.
All right, we'll take a little break before we see what this is. What are people thinking of this game so far? Am I having a good time? Festival area. Probably nothing we can do here yet, right? Yeah, we'll click it. I assume it's not going to do anything important.
You just picking up anything you can find? That's some kind of town renovation plan or something?
It might be useful. This was a tourist location. There might be a need for mascot events.
Might also be a lot of crap that you're wasting my damn time with.
Oh, okay. Well, we got that. Festival area renovation. Investing in the renovation of the festival area will bring in more money and bring some happiness back to the town. This town seems like it could use some happiness. Things sure would be better if this was a tourist destination that wanted to host mascot events. It's true. It's true. Alright, we'll make our way over to where this other hero is.
Not shy about showing off your tattoos, are you?
It's who I am.
Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming a mile off.
So be it. This is non-negotiable. Let's see. Is there anything up here? No jobs yet to do, looks like. Yeah, we're good. We're good. The vibes are immaculate. Welcome back, everybody. I just looked at that empty festival area and it basically just said, yeah, this is, you can like eventually restore this to make the town a little better. Then I made my way over here, where I'm looking for this person. I'm not getting a prompt here. But, like, there's someone in here. Huh. Change the camera a bit. Need some advice, boss? It's a weird job, after all. Man, I don't need any of that. I mean, there's like definitely like something here. Hmm. Alright, I mean, I guess we're not getting in there at the moment. I like Pinky's little squeals. I frankly don't know where I'm going either, Pinky, if you're wondering. Like, I'm not seeing this person I'm supposed to be. Or at least not if it's, like... Like, because if it's here, I'm not getting a prompt. Straight to the Sea. A new music track's been automatically added to the playlist. Well, that's cool. Digging this music, not gonna lie. Wallet containing a tear-streaked photo of a man and some money. That's a little dark. At the end of that pier, That feels a little dark. Damn, that person was in a hurry, huh? Hey, a little money. And we're collecting a little bit of cash here and there. So that's nice. Go see Captain sign on his weird wooden platform near the agency. So I guess that's like... And his weird little wooden... Oh, is that up there? Yeah, it must be up there. Okay. I see. This must be him. Good day, citizen! Captain Sign at your service! Hey, Necro. It's great so far. I'm having a great time with it so far. It's very strange. I love it. Captain Sign at your service! You must be Pinky. I've heard about you. Captain Sign, the hero of road safety. Look both ways. Local hero. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured. Captain Sign will protect you.
Only good things, I hope.
The Mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss Matsumoto contacted us and told us that the Promise Mascot Agency had opened. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. My particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have a safe fun, and mascots. We can have safe fun, and mascots can do their jobs safely. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around.
That's pretty cool.
I'm here to help you on your rise to the top of the Mascot Agency rankings. Please feel free to call me anytime a mascot is in trouble. I look forward to working with you. Thank you for wanting to help our mascots. No thanks necessary, it is my duty. Anybody can sign up to be a mascot support hero. Be sure to ask as many people as you can about whether they would like to be a hero. Our ranks are always growing. Yep, I feel like we can rely on Captain Sign. I am the only costumed hero in town, unfortunately. This is a small town. There's not much need for us. However, some costume heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I have some that you can purchase. Okay. If you can find them, they will lend aid to your mascots when tragedy strikes. By the way, did you know you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Try exploring. I have hidden my cards around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that will appreciate the power of a hero. Now... oh, a hero of justice. Me, Captain Sign. Now, how else can I help you? Perhaps some items to aid you? Hero card found. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured, Captain Sign will protect you. Show me what you have for sale. Yorukan desu. We can get a truck sticker of him. Bottle Ningen card. Yamain card. Yamain. We live in dark times, and some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountain to convince them that they don't. Local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. The planet's dying. Ooh, an addictive manga. One of the ultimate treats in life is finishing your work for the day and sitting down with a manga. The promise of this will get you through the day. Good to know. Let's work together. Some music tracks. I mean, we don't have a ton of money, but sure. Give me a bottle ningen. Yeah, recycle them plastics. The planet's dying. We need to be going. Excuse us. Forgive me for keeping you longer, but I must also tell you about Mascot help items. When you send a mascot out to work, you can give them a mascot help item. If a mascot gets in trouble, they may be able to save themselves by using their item. Save themselves? Yes, instead of you intervening by sending heroes, a mascot may avoid trouble altogether by using their item. These items each have a chance of avoiding trouble and also refilling a mascot's stamina when they are used. People around town will sell them to you, but you can also buy them from vending machines. Thanks for the advice. I'll be sure to try it. I wish you well in your mascot business and hope the heroes are performing well. Cool. We did it. Oh, there's a job available. At Peaceful Books. Tofu, get out there. I don't have any items. You got this, Tofu. I believe in you. I believe this time Tofu will not get stuck in a door. Right, there's no way that it would happen again, right? Alright, can I, like, do a thing here now? I cannot. Alright. We gotta find some more mascots. Let's see, can I bring up a larger version of my map? Doesn't look like it. I get such a weird kick out of, like, every time Pinky squeals.
This is known as the bad part of town.
Why?
Buildings are run down and most people don't have much money.
Doesn't mean the place is bad.
I agree.
A classy flower. A nice, people-pleasing flower design for when you need to be on good behavior. Change Pinky's nail design in the agency. Oh. Sure.
Hey, this is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail?
Sure.
Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm gonna try a new look. You need to support me in these things.
Okay.
Good grief.
Yada yada. Office water support upgrade. Office water improvements plan. The water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water to stay healthy. Get it upgraded. Okay. Use the upgrade menu in the agency to improve the water supply.
Yes, you found one of my agency upgrade plans.
What?
You know me, boss, always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees.
You're lying.
Boss, I promise, I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyways, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy these upgrades and improve the office. Every upgrade you get will give us a boost and do things like increase our mascot popularity.
Why are they just lying about the town and these weird pillows?
I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down, and I had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky, life-sized body pillows that didn't sell.
Good grief.
Stop dawdling and go and improve the agency.
Yada yada.
Smash.
I want a pinky body pillow. Like, I assume eventually we're gonna figure out how to get through these barricades. Nice driving skills, thank you. Strong daikon plant. It's a key item. Daikon plant that managed to burst through a concrete pavement. Now that's good growing. A farmer will want this. Okay. I will trust that. Oh, I saw a thing. Yeah, yes, Pinky? Have these apartments been condemned for a while?
Years and years. They've just been left to rot by a mayor who doesn't care.
This town really is a piece of shit.
When we go to this bar, you gotta be cool, okay?
Why?
Mama-san's rules, and I don't want you to embarrass me.
Why would I embarrass you?
Look, just don't be uptight and weird.
I would never be uptight and weird. I'm frankly insulted. Oh. Well, it looks like Tofu did well. They didn't get into trouble that time. That's cool. So I guess they did good. Alright, am I, like, supposed to, like, jump off of this? Oh, there's some money right here. Let's go into the bar real quick here. Yep. You've got a new boyfriend, Pinky? He doesn't look as scared as the others.
Nah, this is just Michi. I am not sure he's even got what I need in him.
Chat, what did she mean by this? Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. Buy a drink or get out. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. No problem. It's all good. I don't judge. My name is Michizane, but everyone calls me Michi. I'm the manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, my uncle let you reopen? Uncle? Yeah, I'm the nephew of that hateful old man. We don't get along well, obviously. Why? He's horrible and corrupt, no love for anyone, or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. Since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. The town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed, and the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. It's a whole chunk of money that was given to this town towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. We never even saw a single yen of it. There's a rumor going around that there is a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened. If you reopen the mascot agency, I assume you're looking for work. You got any mascots that could tend bar? Oh, you bet. Excellent. I may have some work for you. I'll send you a request. Please do. We'll be happy to help. Hey, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Excellent, excellent. By the way, I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items. Good to know. Let's see. Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky?
I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss.
Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it.
I don't think our mascots will be able to take that.
I'll be gentler with them. Thank you. We appreciate your help, don't we, Pinky?
The abyss.
Cool. We need to buy some mascot help items. No problem. Let's see, what do we got? The highest quality crackers. A hero card and another hero card. Okay. We have like no money, so. Is there anything else we can do to help? Help? Why do you ask?
We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that, we need clients with big wallets.
So you're going to fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me. I look forward to the next time I drink tea here. Me too, honey. That's nice. Don't say anything else. Keep an eye out. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Oh, no, I meant to exit out there, actually. There we go. We need to be going. Excuse us. See you soon. I like Mama. They seem nice. Heck yeah. So let's see. Explore the town, find more mascots, continue to make money, and wait for Nui and Yui. Open the management menu and accept a job from Mama-san. Oh, do we have one from... We sure do. You got this, Pinky? I believe in you. Or not Pinky. Tofu. Surely Tofu can 10 bar, right? Oh. Well, you know what? I'm sure this is fine. This town feels like it's stuck in the Showa period.
Good, right?
That's the aesthetic they're going for, apparently. Oh, Tofu needs help. Alright, what's wrong, Tofu? It's Mike Miller! Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans! Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Awesome! Tofu's getting ready to cook something up for the crowd. What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Fire! Fire! Did Tofu break it? Oh, Tofu versus a stove fire. Alright. Okay. Alright, some cards give you extra actions, or let you draw more cards when you play them. Try to play combinations of cards that give you enough actions and cards to defeat the obstacle and save the day. Alright, okay. I see, okay. That'll give us more actions, Cool. Captain Sign, get in here. Cool. Mama-san, get in there. Cool. We have 2 more actions here. I don't know, like, what is best here. Shiori, get in there. We didn't quite do it. What a disappointment. I really expected more from Tofu. Maybe Promise Mascot Agency need to get it together. I also sometimes dream of cheese. Well, dang. Could have gone better. Okay, no jobs currently. Still haven't found any other mascots. Do some off-road in here. I have a good feeling about being in the cemetery. This is... Excuse me.
This is the cemetery.
Do you know if many Yakuza got buried here?
Curse victims? Dunno.
This town is apparently cursed. That any Yakuza that come here will die. Okay, we got a stamp showing that we visited the cemetery. Cool. We're doing it. There we go. Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
No idea what kind of voice to give this character. Are you here for a tour? A tour of what? Sounds like just like a nice middle-aged lady's voice. My name is Kofun. I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kasomachi's ancient burial grounds. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Mascot for the Kasomachi graveyard. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy.
It's a pretty niche market. No one comes for tours anymore. Most days I'm just a caretaker, keeping it all as presentable as I can by myself.
We're in the process of cleaning up the town, too. Who's employing you? Is it the town hall or a mascot work agency?
The town hall used to pay my wages for the tours, but they were budget cuts. We need to budget cut some people at the town hall, if you ask me.
I couldn't stand by and watch the graveyard fall into ruin like the rest of the town, so I'm doing it for free. It breaks my heart that the famous town of the dead is nearly empty for Oban. I'm a medium on the side, but I don't earn much from it. They look a little short, and they're out and about the town, so you might say they are a small medium at large.
Maybe that's the source of the curse. Are the spirits mad at us? Some are angry, some are understanding, some are lost. They're individuals just like us. Wait, are you from the Mascot Agency? A rambunctious young lady named Shiori spoke to me earlier.
Yes, my name is Michizane, and this is Pinky.
Michizane? Really? Got a problem with that, punk? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss here?
No, not at all. Just, that's a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favorite poet. My name uses the same written characters.
No way, that's lovely to hear. Do you know of his poems? He was completely enamored with plum trees and often featured them in his work. I can see from your tattoos that you have a connection to them too, Michizane.
What do you mean I have a connection with Kofun?
The dead, mostly, and cats.
It tends to creep people out, but Kasomachi is a place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue to promote and research the town's history and connect people with all of the wonderful people who have lived here in the past. Well, you could use a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's history and strengths. We're trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town.
Really?
Of course, we'll pay you to represent Kasomachi, and to help us sell the spirits.
Time for a change, darling. We're gonna make the best mascot agency and crush Kyushu under our boot.
No one wants a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business. Not even Kasomachi, the town of the dead. They fired me, remember? Cute mascots are all the rage now.
But I love goth girls.
Same. And goth boys. You let me worry about that. We'll make them see sense. Thank you, Andy. I shall hydrate. Same, yeah.
Yeah, we're all about business deals, power lunches, wireless headsets, and making dreams come true.
Even though you're Yakuza? I'm sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why did you come to this town? I won't let it get me until I've done my job. I have a duty to my family, and Kasamachi is the only place I can perform it.
Okay, I admire your determination.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. I mean, that seems pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we're gonna go with that. Make offer to Kofun for 28% of payment from the jobs they complete plus the selected perks. Sure. Once recruited, Kofu can be managed from the agency and management menu. Yes. Cool. We did it. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Well, I guess a burial mound mascots can't earn too much. I'll give it my best shot, though. I'm going to spread the history of Kasamachi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. Let's see. Yeah. Clean shrine, sure. We are the janitor, after all. Nice. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. I'm into it, I'm into it. Cats! Scrumpet and Loaf. Crumbly cat siblings seeking the next lap to nap on. Same. Find it. Yep. Alright, cool. You went to school here?
Yeah, lots of troublemakers here.
This town doesn't have a lot for kids to do. Let's see, we accidentally... There we go. Let's see, think we can hop this fence? We certainly cannot. Okay. Can we get in there some other way? We sure can. A lot of trash for a school.
Lots of public services got budget cuts.
Bold design for bold people. Would probably make a good skateboard deck. I think it would. We'll take the money. Let's see. No jobs yet? Oh, didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to hit that. I don't get to see rice fields very often.
How many people that need their heads caved in out in the countryside?
Thank you for the follow, Azuri the Proto Fox. Welcome, welcome. Lots of alleyways that smell like a toilet and offices and such.
Glamorous.
Welcome, welcome. But as you can see, we're doing a little Promise Mascot agency. It's very strange. I'm enjoying it.
There's a good rumor about a girl that got on the last train out of Kasumachi. She called her dad after the train stopped at a station she'd never heard of. That station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night.
No, I think I'm good. I don't think I asked for your advice that time, but okay. Hardy chive plant. Yeah, not sure what that does. Hello. Hello, welcome to Kasomachi Station. Nice to meet you. My name is Mori, and this is Tora. Mori and Tora. Takashimura and Tora. Which one's the actual station manager? Lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Meow. Nice to meet you. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, Pinky. Time drifts by, doesn't it? I apologize for any poor behavior that Pinky may have shown you before.
Hey!
Oh, no, that's not the case at all. She used to come to the station with young Miss Matsumoto.
Trains are cool, and your dad always had some candy for us.
He was always very fond of the kids who like trains. What brings you to see me after all this time? Would you like some candy?
Hell yeah!
No, you'll just get all hyper in the back of the truck. Quite the duo already, I see. What that takes me back. Is Miss Matsumoto working with you again?
Yeah, we're operating under a new name, the Promise Mascot Agency.
Oh, wonderful. It's been so long since the agency was open. Please, forgive me for asking, but how is your friend involved? I assume you are referring to my tattoos. I've made some mistakes, and I'm here to seek redemption.
He's cool. Remember the girls that used to come to town? He's with them.
Oh, well, I always wanted to offer a helping hand and paw to the strays that arrive in this town. Meow. Thank you. I appreciate you showing kindness to a stranger like me. You'll come to learn that this town is the end of the line. It's a kind of limbo. Limbo. It's the last station on the line in more ways than one. Some spirits, outcasts, and strays disembark at this town. Others are content to linger here, never making an onward journey from Kasumachi. This town is a strange place, you don't say. The boundaries between realms are thinner here.
I've always felt like I'm locked in a battle between good and evil, like I'm the last line of defense against a legion of unspeakable spirits. I suppose you want to host a mascot event, do you?
I wish I could. I'm sorry to say the station has been closed for a long time now. Why? I believe the mayor sabotaged the tourism industry here in order to strengthen his case for receiving the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. For some reason, Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund is very difficult for me to say. He conspired with the train company to shut the line down due to lack of customers. His plan worked, and the town received the funds. However, the last train pulled out of this station and still hasn't returned. Why are you still here? I'm trying to keep this station maintained and in good shape. I was born in this town, and my father was the station master before me. I've always loved this station, and the trains that visited. I used to play here a lot while he was working. Stations connect us to each other. The world turns as do the wheels on a train carriage. I don't have a lot to remember my father by, so I want to keep the station as nice as I can. How do we get the train line running again? I apologize, but I don't think we can.
This guy doesn't like being told he can't do something. We'll get it sorted. Let me bottom line it for you. We need customers. If you promise to give our mascots work, we'll help you get the station open again.
You do that for us?
We need to make a success of this business, and there ain't no crusty old geezers that can stop us.
I apologize for needing to lean on you for help. I'm ashamed that I have not been able to live up to my father's memory. I'm sure your father is very proud of you for keeping this station alive as much as you can. Thank you. After all that, you better want to be a mascot support hero.
What about being a mascot support hero?
Oh, I'm too old for that.
Hey, come on, you'd be a great hero. You're used to making sure things run on time and directing people and stuff. Mascots need some help with that. They need an authority figure in white gloves giving them a bit of direction.
You mean the role would be similar to directing train arrivals and departures?
I bet you're itching to tell people which line to stand behind.
Well then, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can conduct them to success. Meow.
Awesome. You'll have a great time. I'm sure the boss will help as well.
Nice, nice, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Do you have any quests for us? Or anything else we can do to help? Why do you ask?
We're cleaning up this town, getting some dreams back on track.
Are you sure? I do have something I need help with. This is Tora. I've had her for a few years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her, and she decided not to leave. A couple of years ago, she had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off, and we haven't seen them in a while. If you see them, would you bring them back? How will we know which are Tora's? They all have the same hats. They gave the kittens little hats. Hopefully you should be able to find them.
Any idea where they are?
People told me they've seen the cats in District S, near the mines and hot spring resort, up at Momo Farm, and in the old town.
I love cats. We'll see what we can do.
Cool. We need to be going. Please excuse us. Have a safe onward journey. Oh. Gimme. Train station girl occult notes. Cool. Where should we head off to? Are there no jobs yet, really? Oh, no, there are. Okay, we have a job. Let's see. Peaceful books. Well, I guess we're sending Tofu again, because they match the thing a little better. You got this, Tofu. I believe in you.
So what's up with a big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this?
It's discreet and reliable. Seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind it. Whoop.
You should drive something nicer.
Huh. Truck's clock stopped. Guess this is the town of the dead. Oh, I can get through here at least. Infernal Song anime DVD set. Key item. Alright. Cool. I'm sure we'll find who that belongs to. Oh, Tofu needs help. Of course Tofu needs help. I feel like Tofu always needs help. Oh, squats. Alright. Squats would probably do me good. I've been sitting here for a minute. We've also got ads starting in about 5-ish minutes, at which point we'll take a short little break. What? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. Gotta do them squats. Very important. Should increase it to 10? Maybe. It's me, K. Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. I hope this event goes well. There are insects everywhere. Uh-oh, that's a swarm of bees. How will Tofu react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run! Run! Get this under control, Tofu. Looks like Tofu is in real trouble now. We need heroes. We sure do. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. If you don't like the cards that have been drawn, you can mulligan your hand. The mulligan will return all of your cards to the deck. Shuffle and redraw. New hand might give you the cards you need to win. Let's see. No, I think we're good. We got Captain Sign. We got Mama-san. I don't know that we're going to be able to win this anyway, but... Let's see. Ooh, very good. Alright, Pinky, get in. Yeah, we did it. The bees are defeated. Now go back to your hive and make some honey, or whatever it is you do. The show must go on. Good job. Good job, Tofu. Good hustle, everybody. We did it. Oh, oh, oh.
How wonderful, a call from a valued employee. Hello, boss. I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but I wanted to ask a question.
That's no problem at all. How can I help?
When I studied business, they said you should have company branding. Do we have any? He has a point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without a good branding.
This is something that I need to work on myself. I hadn't thought of that.
I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again.
Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable working with us, so always speak your mind.
Okay, I've given this about 60 seconds of thought, and I have some ideas for our branding.
That's the correct amount.
We can do something about this branding problem inside the agency. Head inside and go into the upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. That'll get us a logo and signs and banners and all sorts of stuff that shout about us to the world.
Okay, thank you for your advice and help, Tofu.
No problem, boss.
The agency has no brand, no presence. Branding is everything in business. Impress potential business partners by upgrading the agency branding. Okay, we should probably head back. There's a few things we need to do at the agency. So why don't we head back? Thank you for the follow, a golden M06. Another anime DVD set. Right. If this were still in the Showa era, that would cost a fortune. Nowadays, I feel like you probably couldn't give those away. Oh, we've got ads. So why don't we take a little break while ads play, and we'll be back in just a few. Alright, we ought to be back from commercials. Ah, we have another job. Let's see, what do we got? Once again, it's tofu meets the requirement. I guess we're sending tofu out again. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is oddly relaxing and quite strange. Having a good time with it. Yeah, nothing here yet. Okay. Alright, let's see. Upgrades. Branding improvement plans. Let's do it. Hey. Look at that. Nice, nice. Cool. Let's see. Provides a small chance to completely replenish Mascot stamina when a job is finished. Sure. Or actually, yeah, let's do it. There we go. Our water tastes slightly less weird. Warm water upgrade. Warm water gives mascots the chance to instantly refill their stamina after a job. Cool. Into it. Into it. Relax with tofu. Nothing weird about this. More crazy than Goat Sim.
I'm still worried that Shiori is going to put me in a hot pot.
You'll be fine. I feel like we should take that trash out. I don't know. Selling your soul. Pardon?
I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true?
I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those were my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose.
What about the demon?
He's there if the boss needs it. Gaze out to sea. Sure.
What does my dad like to work with?
He's a legend in the Shimazu family. Matriarch Shimazu is the voice and heart. She guides the way. Dawn makes it happen.
What does that make you?
The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you.
Don't you dare.
You both do a good job of taking care of the business side of things.
You ain't sweet-talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup.
Manage Kofun. Let's see. I mean, this is probably fine. Which one do we like? Do we like the sliced star? I think I do. I think I like the sliced star. Although the classic is quite nice with the gradient. Yeah, let's go with the sliced star. What a naughty severed thumb. Pinky. A severed pinky. Which I'm sure is, you know, has nothing to do with the fact that we just severed our pinky before coming here. This is definitely not, like, some weird, like, psychological thing that's going on here. But how you doing, Zyre?
Good work, boss. The janitor really is good with his hands.
That was a lot of work.
Looks good, though. Shows that we got our thing going on. And we're in business. You like how it has plum blossoms like your wicked tats? Has a little of you in it without using your near-expressionless visage. Oh, wow. I didn't think you'd take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks great. Don't you worry, Wet n Wild. I think the boss has taken a shine to you.
Thank you for your suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business, and I'm relying on you all to guide me.
I'm so happy I could help. I can't believe you took me seriously.
Of course, we're all in this together.
What a lovely family. Anyway, we got work to do, and I want a snack.
All right. Look, we got our branding. We're open for business. It feels so official now. What's going on here? Hey, boss man. How you doing? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm great. So happy I got this job. Thank you for helping. Thank you for help. Thank you for your help finding mascots around town. What can I help with? Okay, now we go. Yeah, speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? Business opportunities, town quest. Does she have anything she wants us to do? Is there anything I can do to help you? Help me? Nah, I've got something for you to do, though. You enjoying our little town? I'm not used to being in the countryside. The air feels nicer here than the city. Heck yeah, it does. You taking in the sights?
I've been showing him around.
Awesome. I think it's really rude if you came to a new town and didn't take in the sights, don't you agree? Sure. Why don't you participate in the stamp rally around town? A stamp rally? Think you're better than a stamp rally, you goddamn city boy? You want to take a trip to the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us?
That isn't what I was saying. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Good, you better watch your attitude. Yeah, watch it, Michi.
I said I'm sorry.
Anyway, there's a stamp rally points all around town. Go and get a few and then come back and see me so I can check out your progress. I mean, I got a couple. I have like 3.
I've been working on the stamp rally. Not enough. Go find some more. Business opportunities. Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency?
I'm working on something, but the people I'm talking to say they want your agency fame to be higher. I'll message you when I got something for you.
Cool. We need to get going.
Go make some dreams come true.
I feel like we can get over this. Flawless. Precisely as planned.
You just picking up anything you find? Some kind of town renovation plan or something.
It might be useful. If this was a tourist location, there might be a need for mascot events.
It'd also be a lot of crap that you're wasting my damn time with.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So I haven't figured out what these things are about. And still can't seem to get into these things. Oh well.
All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town's gonna hassle us into helping them find this stuff.
Certainly. Sapphire Blade Ultra, a key item, an arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Sick. I want to play that. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. I told you it's fine. Kinda want to just drive out into the ocean. Also in the video game. Oh. Boss man, it's Shiori. You got bills to pay. Lol. Every night equals bills to be paid. Think water, power, Wi-Fi, and your office upkeep is free? Get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us money. Itadakimasu. Got no current jobs. Well, that was almost all of our money. Life satisfaction available tofu. Job completed. Itadakimasu. Tofu is available again. So what does life satisfaction mean? What does this mean? Should be no surprise to any of you that I don't understand the concept of life satisfaction. This is very confusing to me. You mean people feel joy and accomplishment when they achieve their goals? Sounds made up to me. Both the concept of feeling satisfaction and achieving goals. Both of those things sound fake to me.
This is a memorial stone for the people who died in the mine disaster. I think people had to pay for it themselves. The mayor refused.
Now this town. Should only feel like you finally accomplished something that should have taken you half of the time, and you are terrible for not achieving it earlier. Yeah. Oh my god. Physics. That was interesting. That was an interesting physics interaction that just happened there. This is fine. Do it again. It might happen again. I'm going to try to get that thing. If it's repeatable, yeah, we might be. This might be a speedrun strat. Who knows, right? Also, I think District S is where we should be on the lookout for some cats. All right. You knew something was wrong with you when you were younger. You never felt happiness from completing your goals, just relief that it was finally over. Yeah, right? Now, is that actually something wrong with you, though? Or is that something wrong with how we have kind of like forced people to only feel like they have accomplished something if they have done something productive? Is this not actually a failure of society? All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can recreate this thing I just did a minute ago. So far, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little hop here. Describing your life. Hey, Grumpus. How you doing? Am I speaking some big truths right now? I feel like this is the game to do it too, right? I don't know that we're going to be able to recreate this. It was very funny, though. I feel like it's one of these things, I hit that at just the right angle. And physics broke for a second. Yeah, yeah. But how you doing, Grumpus? Oh yeah, I have tea. It's been steeping for like 20 minutes. Just resting and vibing. This is a good game for that. I'm doing well. A little bit of a cough the last couple days and a little stuffy right now, but I think that's because I'm just doing like a bajillion different voices right now. We don't want that. Vending machine, we don't need that. I'm switching back and forth between doing like Pinky's voice, where I'm doing this like kind of thing like this for Pinky's voice, and then like the main character who is basically Kazuma Kiryu. So I'm trying to do a Kazuma Kiryu with it. Be like, oh, thank you for joining my agency. A little stuffy, yes. I know there are some people that would probably be very interested in stuffing me. Wait, what? Oh. I get points for knocking those over. Noted. I will happily do so. A few. Yeah, a few. Maybe like a few hundred, right? How many followers do I have on Blue Twitch? Couple hundred. Destroy the KFC signs. What do we got here? Oh, this guy. That's right. Oh, it's you guys. Do you want to be a mascot support hero?
I don't suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you?
Why would you ask me that all of a sudden?
I know you're a crusty old geezer, but I think you could help a mascot out. You must have some life advice or something.
Hang on. No, dear, of course I'm not going to become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. Sorry.
Yeah, we won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes.
That esteemed member of the community like yourself would be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots. Well, if you put it like that...
Good, glad to have you on board. Thanks, Endo.
Please, keep it a secret. Excellent, excellent. Let's see, does he have a quest for us? Let's see. Is there anything else we can do to help with the businesses that are opening? That depends. Why has someone like you come to a town like this? I want to build a successful business. To do what I need, the town... To do what I need, to do that, I need the town to prosper. Yes, okay, sorry. Yes, dear, I'll be done soon. Sorry. This town has suffered for so long. Just keep working hard, and hopefully we can work together to improve the town and the businesses in it. Okay. Any mascot jobs? Any news? What about the changes? Kasamachi have started to spread. More money in the town has attracted some businesses. It's called Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. Sure does. Kawaii Oni Clothing. Clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in a softer look than modern streetwear. Oh. I'm into it. I'm into it. Unlocked Kawaii Oni Clothing. Check for any more news. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid.
No worries. Thanks, Endo.
Just hide behind Zaire should all be fixed. We need to be going. Excuse us. I'll be in touch if any work becomes available.
Thanks, Sendo. Always a pleasure.
Alright, alright. Oh, this is kawaii clothing right here. Okay. Guess I don't need to talk to them or anything. Ooh, 2 jobs available. When did that happen? I didn't notice. Ooh, look at the money on this one. Perfect. Kofun is perfect for this one. And Tofu's good for this one. Perfect. Love it. Love to see it. Town quest available from Shiori. Alright. Oh, Mascot needs help. Alright. Tofu gets into trouble so often. It's me, K. Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! This is another event out in Kasumachi. The Promised Mascots sure are working hard. I'm worried. Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us like moths to a flame. What? Tofu has absolutely... I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. That's gotta hurt. Not sure what those that was supposed to mean. Slightly crooked foot. Hey, this is like me in everyday life. Like me just trying to go about my everyday life, and it's like, yep, samurai versus a slightly crooked footpath. Samurai versus any minor inconvenience. Send help. I'm gonna need the entire team. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Mama-san, get in there. Captain Cyan, get in there. Sick. Alright, we're doing great. We got this. We're nailing it this time. Yeah, Pinky, get in there. Easy. Easy. Nice! They've recovered! They got back up. The event is still going. Well done for saving the Mascot event. We did great. We did amazing. Taking the time off. Ah, time for Tofu to have a... We did contractually give Tofu some time off. Every, like, 6 jobs or whatever. So, Tofu is taking a day off now.
Hey boss, I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination.
Ooh, I love that. I love it. Me too, Pinky.
I love insubordination. We should go see them. They said to use the back entrance of the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room.
I love taking the back entrance.
Let's roll.
Oh, Kofun needs help now. Okay. This is Kofun's first job. It's me, K. Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see what Kofun from Promised Mascot Agency can do. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Kofun! This is a mascot event. There's no room for failure. Send in the heroes. Kofun versus Playful Dog. Oh, Kofun did not handle that very well on their own. Okay. Alright, yep, Mama-san, get in there. Let's see. Endo, if you would. Alright. Now we need some heavy hitters in here. Alright. Pinky, get in there. Sick. Alright, great. And then Mr. Mori and Tora. Nailed it. Easy. Easy. Playful Dog overcome. Good job, Kofun. The dog just wanted some attention. Well done for calming him down. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. I didn't realize this was also a deck builder. This as if this wasn't enough of my thing, right? Not that there's much to do in the deck building aspect of this, but you know. Alright. Speak with Mr. Sato at the rear of the town hall. I don't mind if I do. Oh, speaking of... Hey, look at that. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Oh, whoopsie. Whoops, so sorry. What a shame. How awful. Did we grab this one? We did. Okay. Alright, this doesn't look like the rear. There we go. That's Mr. Sato. I'm glad you came to see me. Welcome to the basement.
I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books.
My name is Takio Sato. Nice to meet you, Mr. Pinky, Mr. Sugawara. Hot-blooded justice man. Heck yeah. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious, an exemplary government employee cannot abide corruption. He's in the wrong line of work.
Heat on the street is that there's someone in the mayor's office that isn't very happy. I assume that's you?
That is correct. I've overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we can help each other.
Oh yeah?
This is my hometown. I left to attend university and work in Fukuoka, but I was drawn back by my parents' ill health. I was shocked to find how much the town had deteriorated. They were unable to get to the care they needed here and unfortunately passed away. The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. We have no town doctor, the train lines are closed, and we have no bus route. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' deaths. Could we do anything about the mayor? You've already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned someone about you. Who? I'm not sure. Despite the curse, he's concerned that a Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. A Yakuza? Me? What? No.
I wouldn't say we pushed him around.
He's making excuses. He couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza has just opened up a business in your town. You haven't opened a business because Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses. Miss Pinky here acquired her mascot license back, and she is, on paper, the business owner. I don't know why you're suddenly decided to help Miss Pinky's business. As long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies.
Man, this just keeps getting more awesomer. Like we've got a cool gang together.
I am somewhat surprised that you'd come to the town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? I have accepted that I may never leave this town alive. Well, if you wish to make the agency a success, you'll need to have power over the mayor. I'll endeavor to help you find that leverage. For now, I suggest we rile the mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. Kasomachi was designed to receive a portion of the Kyushu I have such a hard time saying Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. It's something about Kyushu Rejuvenation is hard for me to say. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, meant to revitalize community businesses and promote tourism. The town received this money 2 years ago, and has only just started being spent. That new bookshop was the first recipient of the money. What happened during those 2 years? My assumption is embezzlement, but if it was embezzled, why has it suddenly started being spent?
Mama saw him at the bar, said he'd heard there was a prosecutor in Fukuoka gunning for the mayor.
I have heard the same thing. To my knowledge, that investigation is being carried out at a distance. We have yet to receive any requests from them. For more immediate concerns, I want your help. Filling in the gaps in Kasomachi that the Rejuvenation Fund hasn't been spent on. The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is that the mayor is using it to secure favors from the businesses that receive it. How do we figure into this? I've made a contact with the various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town that the mayor seems so intent on. I will provide you with work as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. We look forward to serving you and bringing some happiness to the people here. Heck yeah! All right. You want to be a support hero? Do you know of anyone who would want to be a mascot support hero? You must understand that I'm not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities, and I'm not sure if it will help.
We get it. You're repressed and uptight. Spit it out.
Well, allow me to offer my services as a hero.
For real?
I'm not an extrovert, but justice is bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the mayor. So allow me to be a hero and give you at least something in return for you helping me with the mayor. Thank you. We're very grateful for your help. I'm sure a diligent man like you will be able to help our mascots in their hour of need.
You'll be great!
I shall try my best. He lets us draw a card. I prefer more actions. That seems to be easily the most important thing, is if we could get... We want more actions, right? Have you got any mascot work for us? News about your agency reopening has begun to spread.
Endo loves to gossip.
That is not for me to comment on, but Mrs. Endo certainly holds some sway over different organizations in this town. The Residential Association has asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events that they hold in town.
Awesome! Maybe you'll find a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city, Michi.
Stop talking. That's... Yep. I'll be in contact with you on behalf of the Residential Association. Cool. Cool. Thank you. We look forward to serving the community. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. What can we do to improve the town? There are numerous landmarks and tourist spots in town that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. We don't have any budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks in town yourself, I'll cut you into the profits. Myself and other people around town will also be able to provide you with work for your mascots at these locations. Is it normal for a government official to cut a private business owner in on the revenue from government-owned facilities? Nothing in this town is normal, Mr. Michizane. I have no desire to see this town die. I will do everything I can to see it return to glory. My parents love this town, and I have many happy memories here. The lack of justice has forced me to take matters into my own hands. Isn't your job at risk by engaging in business with a Yakuza? I'll be honest, I'm sweating with nervousness. I've never subverted the government before. If I'm caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town, so I think that I'll be in the clear. Honoring the memory of my parents is more of a concern than my employment. You don't need to worry about the police. They went as part of the budget cuts years ago. Amazing. We don't even have a police force. We rely on a single officer in town, in a town back on the mainland. Amazing. I love that. The mayor is a drunk. He'll not be able to uncover our plans by looking at his finances. I can hide everything we do from him.
If it helps, Michi got exiles for messing up and is supposed to be dead.
Pinky?
What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. I've got a good feeling.
Well then, we're in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I assume since you are here, you're from the Shimazu family. Don't worry. I will keep this a secret. Your family is known in this town for being a community-focused and reasonable. There are two ways of getting town renovation projects, people around town and at the locations themselves. The townspeople all want their businesses to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners around the town. They may share their renovation plans with you. You may also find town renovation plans attached to the construction sites around landmarks in town. A lot of renovations got planned but never completed. The plans were left at the construction sites. If you bring them to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your own money to help businesses will help you. Will give you more job locations for mascots, and will also give you a passive income.
The best kind.
I hope we can continue to work together. We've already found some of those. Wonderful. I hope my proposal is to your liking. I have one set of town renovation plans left in Town Hall. Mrs. Endo suggested promotional lanterns be placed.
If we pay for them, can they promote the agency?
I don't see why not. Those are the current town renovation projects I can offer you. We do not have the money for this yet. We do not have the cash for that yet, but thank you. Town quest. Is there anything else we can do to help? Well, I have a request, if I may. Of course. This is somewhat unprofessional, but I need your help with something.
Is this gonna be weird?
This whole game. No. While I may appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Thank you, Andy.
Thank God, I thought it was going to be like a murder confession.
Why would you think that?
Uptight office worker in a rural town looking for kicks.
Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and carry on. While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They're an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. How does this involve us? One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. This isn't very well known. The members of the group have hidden their past to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognized Miss Kimura from school. She did not remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Paradise If have my full support, and I am a fastidious collector of their merchandise. I'm too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kasomachi is the location for this idle treasure hunt of dreams.
So you want us to try and find all of these vending machines, buy the rare items, and bring them back to you?
I would be eternally in your debt.
And what do we get out of it?
We don't need to get anything out of it.
I'm sure that's just a little joke.
I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes their life worth living and that is not related to their work. We will help Mr. Sato with his passion. Good things come to those that help just for the sake of helping.
Good lord, whatever.
Sick. We need to be going. Thank you for your hard work. We do anything else to help the investigation into the mayor? I'm not the only person who is secretly working against our corrupt mayor. The poor JAE program teacher that got abandoned at our school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her. We'll see what we can do.
Thanks, dude. Nice to have a friend on the inside.
Sounds like this town has been bled dry by the mayor.
Big words from a Yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions.
We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. While we make our money outside of the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween, we pay for festivals, the poor get handouts, the boss cares about community.
A happy community leaves you alone as well. People don't rat you out to the pigs.
Mr. Sato is a government man that wants to work with us. His desperation shows that we have a duty to help this town.
We got a lot of work ahead of us if we're gonna save your family, make billions of yen, and save this town.
Cleaning up this town will help us with the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers.
The janitor's gonna clean up Kasamachi.
Let's start by going to see the teacher Mr. Sato mentioned.
Heck yeah, I love going to see Teach.
Fame level increased to 3. Ooh, we have an available job. We need more mascots, I think. We're gonna be getting a lot of jobs here. Let's see. Tofu, I think, is, yeah. Alright. Kofun is not the best fit for it, but Kofu's who we got. Alright. Town quest available from Mama-san. I think we have a town quest available from, What's-Her-Face as well. We got a ton of stuff to do. Oh. Of course Kofu needs help. It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. I love seeing mascots out there working. Wow! What is Kofun going to be selling today? What's this? Looks like there's some trouble. Uh-oh! Panic! The cash register has broken. What did Kofun do? Faulty cash register. Okay, not great. Could have done better there. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, Captain Sign, get in there. Yep, Mama-san. We love to see Mama-san. Mr. Sato, perfect. Glad we just talked to him. Hooray! Kofun fixed the problem! The heroes helped Kofun fix the problem! The power of heroes really is something! Killing it, doing great. Oh, Smash. Oh, oh, I see that there. Smash. Oh, I see that sign. Get wrecked. Alright. We're here at the high school, but looks like we're just about on 4 hours here. So we should probably call it for now. Let's see. So let's save the game, shall we? Probably a good idea for us to finally save this game. We haven't saved it yet. For like 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 8 minutes, according to this. Now, good to know there's a respawn. It could have been bad. We could have lost 3 hours, yeah. But that's pretty good right there. Yeah. So I had a good time with that. Quit the desktop, yes. There we go. Thank you, Andy. But yeah, I had a good time playing that. We'll probably come back to that as well, but I think tomorrow we'll get back to No More Heroes, since it's been a little bit. We took that little detour to play Golden Idol, of course, and then played this. So I think tomorrow, No More Heroes. Then probably more Promise Mascot later on in the week. We'll probably go back and forth looking at Promise Mascot Agency and some more Suda games. But yeah, also have that Action 52 stream I'm gonna have to do now because we hit 52. We hit 520 people. That's how numbers work. So, but we might save that for the affiliate anniversary stream. So that's gonna be next month. We'll probably do a marathon stream for that. So maybe we'll do the Action 52 as part of that. We'll see. Dreadful but fun. Yeah. I thought it was too. Yeah. It was a good time looking at those, even if, like, yeah, boy, was it rough. But yeah, we'll probably play that, and then maybe some other stuff for the marathon, or maybe we'll just do a separate Action 52 stream. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that was a good time. I guess if any of you are new, don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream a lot of Indian retro games mostly. But also dance games in VR, hanging out in VR chats. It's been a while, but we do occasionally do lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Also lately been looking at a bunch of games from various game directors, some auteur directors. Currently looking at some Suda 51 games. We just finished looking at some Shinji Mikami games. Yeah, that's a lot of what I do. Also on Wednesdays, we do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I can't direct you to due to the content. But hey, if you're smart, I'm sure you can find me. But yeah. But yeah, I had a lovely time. Let's find someone to raid here. I'm glad. Oh, actually, like Sarge is doing one later tonight, so I might pop in and watch him. And depending on if we're feeling up for it, I might join. Maybe we'll see. But yeah. Let's see. We got ads starting any second now. I gotta find some of the raid. 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 Somebody, anybody? Anybody to raid? We're about to just click on just about anybody here to raid out there. None of the usual targets, but alright, let's go with oh, there's there's the ads, dang. Alright. But yeah, let's see. We'll just raid out to sure. This person. But yeah. All right. Have a great night, everybody. I had a lovely time. Yeah. I hope to see you all soon. All right. We will raid out in just a second here. All right. Have a great one, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for spending the evening with me. All right. Night, night, all.